You know, I didn't do my vocal warm-ups today. Oops, I'm not on screen yet. Plus there's an ad. Plus I haven't finished posting my going live announcement. Well, I spelled Relgar's Reach right the first time. You can see me. Why not? Yo, Mary checking in with the random location report. Oh, I'm sorry. Mesmer checking in with the on scout location, the on location scout report. Welcome to the stream, gamer. Where am I? I'm posting the going live announcement. Need people to know that I'm going live. You can watch me live on twitch.tv. I love being a Lalafell. Hi, Soul Train. Welcome to the stream. Let me turn this banger down a little bit. Welcome. We're just getting set up. Okay, what am I? Okay, so that's all the YouTube now. On blood, MSQ on stream. Let's play the other song. Just to get us in the mood. Listening to some bangers from earlier in the expansion. I don't know if we're going back to Othard. I don't know if we're going back. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. How's everyone doing? We are on very, very little sleep. We stayed up. We stayed up all night last night because it was the solstice and it was a thing to do. So I am operating on an hour of sleep. Something should happen. What sometimes I edit the going live test text for Discord. Maybe not this time. Maybe I'll keep it to be gay. Keep scrolling. Yeah, but in Discord you can't really keep scrolling when it's the latest message. You could like scroll up and read the scroll back. Dude, where am I? Right. I'm downloading this picture. It's gonna be a fun stream today, y'all. I hope you are as excited about it as I am. The only thing is that I can post going live announcements on channels where I can't post pictures, and it doesn't make sense without the picture. I'll post. I'll post. You never know. You never know. Suppose I can get stats from where people find my stream from. Alright, and we shall not forget to actually put the screen with the game on. Look at that, it's the game. I'm gonna pass the playing of this music, because fun fact, we are not currently in Othard. We are actually in the other place, which is called another place. Giravania. We are in Giravania, where recently El Amigo has been liberated. Music. Wait, where's the game music? Where's the game sound at all? Oh. Can you all hear the game? I thought that's the game or something. Okay, it's just me who doesn't get to hear it. That's fine. I don't need to listen to the game. Wait, hold on. There we go. Beautiful. Boom boom. You've played through the MSQ before, Soul? Am I saying your name right? You familiar? This is my first time, and I've been like taking a really long time with it, and especially with Stormblood. I feel like I've been in Stormblood for years. And you know, I had fun with a lot of it. I had some really good moments. I'm really getting ready to move on. You know, the Alamegan people can take care of themselves. They don't need me. A simple island Lalafell to try to tell them what to do. I just whack good with sword. They have Lise. Lise is brilliant. She's really smart. I like her a lot. Good friend of mine. Taught her a lot. Ooh, holy shit! I'm getting an emote. But I have to talk to that guy. So I guess we're going to Kugane. Yume, great timing. I've got lots to tell you. The council has a vision to recognize the resistance as our standing army, and I expect you can guess who's been appointed commander. Suffice it to say, we're in good hand. You know you can't have a state without an army. You can't have an army without a state. People were dancing in the streets when the announcement was made, and we have you and the Sultana to thank for it. If you two hadn't worked your magic, he'd never have contemplated following his heart. I do think though, like, yeah, if Roban is your like commander in chief, you're good. He's an honorable man. We're to maintain a presence at Ralga's reach. Lise will lead our forces in the fringes. Lise has not been getting enough sleep. Hey, me too. That's an exaggeration, and I always get up again. Anyways, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now, not after our latest brush with Lashmi. Speaking of which, we've been keeping a close eye on the Kolanya, and it looks like they've chosen a new leader. It's Shanti's daughter, you know, the half-dead one. For some reason they thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. I don't remember any of this. There's no prospect of engaging in talks, let alone coming to an understanding. But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep on reaching out to them until they finally see sense. Just like I've been reaching out to Fordola. Shadows to Fordola Fridays. She still won't meet my gaze, but she's given up trying to ignore me. May only be the odd grunt, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her yet. Respect. Yume? There you are. It is me, Alpino. And Alice. Alpino, Alice. Is everything alright? We received word from Tataru. Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than that she didn't say, only that we should come to Kugane right away. I had in mind for the two of us to set forth together, but Alice is determined to make it a party of 3. As I've told you more than a dozen times, brother, my wounds are quite healed and I would benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands. Worry not, sister. I've quite given up trying to convince you. Whether it be the 2 or 3, which is to depart as soon as possible, you will be joining us, I trust. Yeah. I still have a residence in Kugane. I'll have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with whatever it turns out to be. Should this business prove to be even of tangential concern to El Amigo, we shall inform you without delay. Let us be off then. Hancock and Tataru await us at the Ruby Bazaar offices. So, last time, this is the second time in recent memory, I think it was last stream or maybe 2 streams ago, that I went to see Hancock in Kugane. And, like, I was so disappointed. I was so mad. I was furious. I was incensed. I was quite distraught because Tataru wasn't there. Because they're like, oh hey, dude, why is it's like is OBS fucking up with me? Tataru wasn't there. Can you believe it? And this time she's gonna be there. Tataru is one of my best friends in the whole world. we're quite good friends at least. Forgot you need the ad counter. I feel like I'm re-adding the ad counter every stream. Every stream I have to crop it because, fun fact, I literally just take the entire stream manager and crop out. Hey, there you are. There's chat. And there's the last prediction we made, an ancient, a long time ago. But we do the playing ads once an hour to keep pre-rolls off, and don't worry, there's still 45 minutes until the next one, but I like to have the counter on stream so that people know to expect it. And we usually like stop playing the game, take a little break at that time for like a couple minutes. So here we are in Kugane, one of my favorite cities. Spent a lot of time here. And the Ruby Bazaar offices are in the Ijin district. Ijin is the Kugane word for Gaijin. Dude, someone has a quest? Someone has a blue quest? Dude, I don't want to take your blue quest. Oh, it has to do with what exactly? With this, what the fuck is this building called? Was it this building? No, I don't think so. The Tavnarian Consulate. Yes, this is a Tavnarian Consulate. No, you might not enter without official business. Where's it? Oh, I think it's about Doma Castle. Actually, it's nothing that's here. Dude, I could just take the quest and find out how many. I was like not letting myself get sidetracked by side quests. I was like not allowing myself to take side quests for a bit. You'll say, well, thanks heavens, I am in dire need of a capable inventor and I can think of none better. Local officials have been working desperately to keep this confidential, but there is trouble in Kugane Castle. I guess it is here. It is overrun by a band of outlaws. What's more, they've taken hostages a number of nobles, along with the Bugio, Kugane's highest magistrate. Okay, this is like serious business. They're demanding the country's borders be closed off, insisting Kugane's efforts to establish ties with other countries is folly. Why, if they had their way, I imagine foreigners, or Ijin, as they call them, would never set foot here again. This is about, like, the like, what was it, Tokugawa era restrictions on, like, travel? Under normal circumstances, the Sekisei Gumi, also known as the Shinsengumi, would have taken steps to immediately resolve the crisis, but they dare not do anything to put the Bugio at greater risk. To proceed would require a decree from the Bakufu, yet I fear there is no time to send an envoy to the royal capital and back. Nevertheless, they have done their due diligence and delivered a missive. While waiting for a response, they have also called upon the East Alderner Trading Company in an attempt to potentially expedite the rescue of the hostages. As to why they would go out of the way to contact us, well, one of the captains is from Ulda. It goes without saying, the repercussions of a foreign dignitary coming to harm would be dire. Because the Seki Seigumi cannot yet act in an official capacity, they have asked for my assistance in assembling a small contingent to infiltrate the castle. If we join our coast, make for the aqueducts in the Rakusa district. There is a hidden passage leading to the castle, kept under guard by the Seki Seigumi. Tell them I sent you, and they will explain what you must do. We must save the hostages. Okay, I'm gonna be real for you. Those hostages are staying kidnapped for a while. I have more important things to do. Like seeing Totaro. Yes, please. Oh, and Yugiri's here too. Look at her. My beautiful friend.
My friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
And this guy.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugiri and Soroban are also involved?
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
Soroban's a good guy too.
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course, of course. Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months. So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual.
Who could it be?
The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
Ah, Yotsuyu. Yes.
I beg your pardon?
The evil
I too am
waifu.
loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her. We all did.
Okay, she's with Gosetsu. And I think she's a little now?
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu. But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
You dare say indeed, Hancock.
Setsu! He's alive!
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
He's a nice guy.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them. I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
Yes. This is the most more honest answer. I do not know what I would do if I saw Yotsuyu again. But I know it.
Thank you. If Gosetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
Because I like Yugiri and I know she cares
Setsu
about
is a
him.
dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear. Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
Alas not. But I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garlean's movements and more besides.
This fucking guy, dude. I talked to Totaro. The informant awaits her plessers in the back streets of Sanjo Hanamachi. With shining facade to its dark underbelly, few know Kugane as intimately as he. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Me too, Alice. Me too. It's because of Hancock. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. You could just tell us. My boat is at your disposal. I shall see that she is ready to sail. I'll give Soroban a hand. If he's providing us a sheep, the least we can do is supply the provisions. We'll be at the pier if you need us. Without further ado, then let us seek out this informant in Sanjo Hanamachi. Hanamachi. Machi, like city or town. Oh, it's raining. Dude. It is so cold in New York City today and yesterday. And we were out for an amount of time yesterday in the cold. It was so cold. I was wearing so many layers. At least it wasn't also wet. We got some snow. And then most of it melted. What's your quest about? Nope, not interested. Someday I'd like to come back and clear a lot of the side quests. But right now I want to be laser focused on finishing the MSQ. Is not. I wonder where my turtle friend is. Turtle. Turtle. More importantly, where is Totaro? He might be in the short pier. Whoa, dude, have I ever been on this ship? What even is this? Uruboromaru. Nice ship you got here. Nice air. Etsukas. The triple triad. Very nice ship. I guess you can fall down from there. I'm always falling down places. Maybe they're at the long pier. Where's this loading zone take me? Here. Can I walk back? Yeah. Gosh. Alright, let's just go do the quest. Maybe Tataru will spawn after. Be careful. Top just is Kotocho from the Tailor quest. Wearing gorgeous outfit. Away. These girls are fighting. Here we go. You have dealings for informants in the city, have you not? Perchance you are already acquainted with this one. Given the Empire's movements, it seemed highly probable that Gotsetsu and Yosuju were indeed in Kugane. Yet I can offer no explanation as to why they should be together. Now we wait and see who comes. It has been a while, my friends. Yes, a long while indeed. Is it? Yep, it's Onamasu. I knew it. It's a specific Namasu. Kyoto, any funny business and you know what will happen, I trust. No funny business, only YOLO Selby's loyal service. And the finest quality information. Of course, such quality does not come cheap. But Hancock already paid you. You must think we were born yesterday, and I have half a mind to call Lise. No, Lise, I beg you, no boots. I will tell you everything I know, free of charge. I think she kicked him. The Empire searches for Yotsuyu, high and low, far and wide. Come to enlist my help, they did, promising rich rewards for decisive information. And have you decisive information? Were the two individuals cited here indeed Gosetsu and Yotsuyu? Alas, see them with my own eyes I did not, but the Imperials are confident. Yes, yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. Chat, look at the size of their contingent. But here's something they do not know. They say an Eldering Rogadi samurai appeared on Kogani Dori with a beauteous maiden and sold his katana to a pawnbroker. There was no common katana either, but one of surpassing craftsmanship. That is interesting. Did you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? No, I do not have a working relationship with the master of Shofuku Chishiten. If I didn't know better, I think he'd lend you money. He will help you, I am certain. While you speak with him, I will make contact with my Garlean connections and learn what I can of their progress. A glimpse of the blade is all I need to be sure. But is it wise to let an Amasu out of sight? He has a name. No, he'll betray us. No more betrayals, no more boots. To divide our forces is simply more efficient. One of us should come with you. So I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision. Good job, Alice. Yes, yes, we will go together, and there will be no boots. Let's be about it then. Good luck with the katana. Hope we reconvene at the pier later on. Fragrant as the Ruby Bazaar offices are, I prefer the fresh air. Pray return to the Ruby Bazaar offices. Shall we seek out the pawnbroker? Oh, I got the new emote. Okay, but wait. Because I have goodbye. Do I have hello? I have goodbye and I have wave. And I have goodbye again for some reason. Second. Looks really strange. Here's greeting. The thing is that goodbye works better as a hello, to be honest. At least the Lalafell goodbye. Look how cute it is. Hi. Getting so wet. Uh, um. Oh yeah. I have a cell phone. It's like, if someone's, oh. Is it not strange that we should be compelled to turn to one who betrayed both you and Gosetsu to the Empire? I would say the fates made mock of us, had I not met Hancock. And he gives me, oh, a green tea set. Let us proceed to Kuganadori and find the master of Shofuku Ishiten. I don't know what that means. The 10 is probably the 10 from Misa from store. Ooh. Whoa. A new area? Okay, well, we're not going to that. We're going to Kuganadori. The thing about this game is that a lot of it is just walking from place to place and hearing people talk. It's really MSQ is like 90% talking, 5% fighting, and the other 5% doing range quests. May or may not involve fighting. Like reading a book. It's funny to be reading a book on stream, but I guess people play visual novels on stream, and this is... Here they keep her in the castle. Who are they talking? Perky pawnbroker. It's cute. Hello, you're the Perky pawnbroker. Huh. We might have had customers like those you described. So many people come through, it's difficult to remember. Perhaps you could jog my memory by making a purchase. No? You can't blame a woman for trying. Hee hee. This doesn't seem to be the pawnbroker you seek. Oh, I see. I'm interrogating. Oh, Alpino is here. Simply utter the word pawnbroker, and a score of them gather around you. Finding our man might not be quite as simple as I thought. How do we know it's a man? It could have been the Perky pawnbroker, though it's apparently not the Perky pawnbroker. Is Yugiri around here then? There's Yugiri. He's talking to a different lady. I have yet to identify the pawnbroker in question. Have your inquiries proven any more fruitful? Unfortunately, no, Yugiri. A Rogadin samurai and a maiden? Never seen him. Now, if you don't have any business with me, make way for someone who does. Okay. Talked to the Perky pawnbroker, and we've talked to the Pushy pawnbroker. So next we should talk to the Pleasant pawnbroker. They really do love their alliteration. I'm gonna stand on this water barrel. Welcome, good madam, welcome. Will you be buying or... Oh, so you have heard tell of the Rogadin Samurai's katana. Small wonder, it is a fine example of its kind. One moment. Our guy, dude. Sir, I hope you have found our pawnbroker. Excellent work, Yume. And that is the katana. A little worse for wear. It is Gosetsu's blade. Craftsmanship is exquisite, is it not? And you will be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired. I shall be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. But if you are serious, I suggest you act quickly, as several nautical letters have already expressed an interest. It represents conclusive proof of Gosetsu's survivals. Should be considered a necessary cost. Not a decision I can make alone, least of all when our nation has scarce begun to revolt. Scarce begun to rebuild. I'll do it. For my... Nah, my grand. I cannot ask this of you. It is enough to know that Gotsetsu is alive as well. The science will buy the katana. Please consider it a gift. Yeah, from our... In matters of coin, would Mr. Sataru not expect to be consulted? I was about to say the same thing, Yugiri. Come now. And are we not bound by honor to help a friend indeed? I say we are, and I am sure Tataru will wholeheartedly agree. No, no, she will not, and she will not appreciate not getting a chance to haggle for the sword. Those pieces are few and far between. I shall prepare the necessary papers. God, Alpha knows she's going to kill you. She is going to murder you. It was nice knowing you. I may ask, sir, after you visit your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He is our friend, and we would return his weapon to him. A friend of yours, you say? I see. Well then, I suppose there can be no harm in telling you. His pretty young companion began clamoring for dango. I duly recommended those served at the Umineko tea house, and thither did they set off. That would have been days ago, right? Clamoring for dango? Can these truly be the same people? It makes no sense. A matter of code, perhaps. But it avails not to speculate. Let us go to this tea house and see if we can pick up their trail. I make no guarantees, of course. And the pushy pawnbroker is gone. But the perky pawnbroker is gone just as soon as she came. But of course I remember. Oh, I'm still wearing my umbrella. How could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you'll ever see, scoffing down dango as if her life depended on it, while the old samurai looked on. Not quite what he expected, I'll wager. Far be it for me to gossip about my customers. But just between us, he was planning to spirit her away across the Ruby Sea, out of reach of her family, no doubt. Had the girl finally had her fill, they set off in the direction of the Shiokase hostelry, presumably to find someone discreet with a boat. Gogosetsu makes for Doma. But this woman who travels with him, the more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she can truly be Yotsuyu. Sword in the store. Nice quest title. Say nothing of this dango business. Dude, I kinda want some dango now. While doubts remain over the identity of Kosetsu's traveling companion, for now we can but follow the trail. Come, let us away to the pier and make ready to sail. With luck, Alice will have already joined Master Soroban and Mistress Tataru there. Yeah, and then she'll kill Alphino. And Alice will stand aside and let it happen. And they are just at this pier, so I guess they hadn't spawned earlier. My god, y'all, it's Tataru, and she's having a heated conversation with Alphino. Look at her. Look at her. She's perfection. Sorry. Who should I talk to first? While we were arranging operations, Sorban told me all about his many business ventures. Honestly, his nose for profits puts mine to shame. That's high praise coming from you, Tataru. I need her outfit. I need an outfit like that, but in my own colors. Apparently, Gyodo did his duty and then promptly excused himself. Couldn't bear another moment under Alice's withering gaze, I expect. So you haven't told her about the sword yet, I see. I watched Gyodo meet with his Imperial associate, and I have to say, I'm impressed. He has psychophancy down to a fine art. The others all did their part. I am truly blessed to have such dependable comrades. It is our pleasure, Yugiri. I want to take a picture. No, maybe later. But how often? Because she's not always around nowadays. And the next time I see her, she might be wearing different clothes. But I don't have a matching outfit. Okay, I'm not going to take a picture. Maybe just a quick picture. She's like busy. She's talking. This gives me an idea. Don't do that. Look at Alpino. Hit him with the verse. Don't look at me, you may look at Alpino. You know better be paying attention. Not every day you get such wise counsel. Let's get rid of alright, enough yapping. Sort. Excellent timing, my friends. Mr. Alice arrived mere moments ago. Yoda met with an Imperial officer and wheedled his way to some new information. It seems that troops who recently arrived in Kugane came directly from Garlemald. The Imperials based here have been kept in the dark. And that's not all. A contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know any better, I'd say they'd picked up a Gosetsu's trail. The information matches ours. We are quite certain that Gosetsu seeks to cross to the mainland. I'm sorry, did I hear that right? Use the science funds to buy Cosette's katana at the asking price. We're in some haste and even the whore of Wilchester. Here's the contract of sale. Pray see that the man is paid. Ah, Spear, you agreed to this? Give me strength. It's not like the search can wait. You'd best be on your way. God of easy. We need to talk. I want you to come straight to the office as soon as you get back. Promise me. Okay, maybe he doesn't get up so easy. Shall call you up as soon as I return. Ruby price is what Alfredo is gonna have to pay to Totaro for this. Whoa, it's a little quest. You see, she's just not here anymore, so if I hadn't taken the chance to talk to her and take some pictures, I wouldn't have gotten another chance. Otaru is a very busy person, so I understand. Just like Nanamo and Kryl, I never get to see my friends. Never get to see the other Lalafell. Lalafell are, I guess, really busy people by nature. It's not like I don't keep busy. Judging by her reaction, Mr. Satoru is none too pleased. I apologize if the katana has caused strife. Not your fault, Yugiri. If we had gotten Totaro, she would have negotiated. We still would have had the sword, which would have paid a lot less. But all's well that ends well. It's between Totaro and Alfino now. Mr. Satoru sings in low spirits. Happily, my latest venture may prove just the tonic. What is the going rate for a priceless weapon, I wonder? And now I know who not to ask. Alright, so we're gonna play the ads, just 3 minutes of ads. I'm gonna go get water and stuff whilst they play. As always, if you don't want to see ads, you can subscribe, and there are many ways to subscribe, including like Amazon Prime. If you have Amazon Prime, you get a subscription to a Twitch channel for free every month. You don't even have to use it in my channel, but you can use it. And you can even subscribe with channel points, or with money. And the other thing you can do if you're enjoying the stream is you can like and follow the stream. You can follow the stream by clicking on the little heart, and you can like the stream by liking it, by being like, oh, I like this stream. And we'll be back in a sec. Oh! Guess it was one. This music is pretty good. Stormwood had good music. It's just the truth. Stormwood music was pretty good. Alright, let's see what this quest is. It looks to be an action quest. Tara seemed rather vexed, did she not? Never the melodramatist. I am sure our finances can stretch to a single sword. I'm staying out of this, Alfino. Remind me to explain the value of such gestures when we next see her. Oh, but I digress. We have work to do. If you value your life.
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
I feel like it when just voice acting, because I get to take a little break almost. I can only say, I can read just what I say instead of what everyone else says. Dude. Who are these guys?
What's going on out there?
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy.
That's wild.
We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
I don't suppose we can just get involved in this conflict, even though we are formal enemies of the Empire? Hmm.
The
I'm
Garleans
sure we
bear no
can.
love for the Confederacy, but with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless...
Unless Yotsuyu is on that island.
But why do they want her so bad? She was
Even if she
a
isn't,
lackey.
our allies are under attack and they need our help.
She wasn't Garlean, she was
We will help
Doman.
them, while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
I don't even remember how she got
Soroban,
hurt.
we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
He's Alfino doesn't run away from a fight.
Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
Jumped in with a little bit more grace. Yo, what's up, Luna? Oh god.
An opening. Your defense is lacking. Leave it
Welcome
me.
to the stream. Oop. I just use a swift cast on... Cast flare. My rotation is so jank. I don't actually main Red Mage, to be honest. I main Red Mage in MSQ. You're still alive? You know, it's a quest. It's a duty. I don't have to do. I don't have to fight the most efficiently. Hansui the Fox. Don't leave me behind. Hi Bear! Welcome to the stream. Hope everyone's having a cozy Sunday afternoon. Or, depending on your time zone, Monday morning. God,
Lady
good to see you.
we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Do you? Oh, good Setsu.
Are you all right?
You know, she used to be quite the skilled fighter herself.
Gazetsu.
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan. Eliminate hostiles. All forces, attack!
We'll take care of this to you. Setsu. Cozy coffee time. Okay. Recover some mana energy. Cast flare. Cast heal myself because I accidentally started tanking this creature. I'm still at a mana imbalance. And I just used Swift Cast on my Jolt. I'm doing great. I'm kicking so much butt. No one's like dying or anything, right? Can't tell if the armor or the guy is more dangerous. Seems like we know got the armor down. Which way? I don't know where she is, but oh, over there. Okay, sure. I'll take care of this one. You'll take care of the other one. Cast flare. It's gonna explode. I cast flare. Okay, we got it. The other one is even more going to explode. Yo. Get away with the armor! Okay, well, everyone's still alive, so... Can't have been that bad. How many fucking tanks do you people have? Oh, this one's a Hexa drone. I see. I have magic swordplay. Dude, I jumped behind a rock. Uh-oh. Oh. Ah! Dude, you are dying. Dude, I am dying. That should be it. Anything else?
Of my forebears.
Wait, she knows how to summon the Mist Dragon? Did I get... I got stunned. That was the wrong move. I think that's what it's supposed to work. Has flare.
Release!
Upload. There's no way I can get this one down in time. Okay, that hurt, but we're alive. Oh, we did it. Whew, that was close. Things through the well wishes. We're having a chill time. We're having a good time.
Gosetsu, thank the heavens.
Yugiri, my friends, the kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
Yo, the Kami.
It's
So,
over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that.
with this guy.
But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Hold on. Let's hear what she has to say.
Do not be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
He's so kind.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed.
But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below. We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft
Oh,
of
Titanic reference.
Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time?
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. But it offered precious little protection against the foe. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
Big mood.
A trick, surely.
That was my first thought, and I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Because maybe they wanted, the Guardians maybe wanted
Judge
her for some sort of political move.
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
It's not like that, dude. It's not,
'Twas a
right?
name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say.
Nisu is not buying it.
Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
Thank you. I think. So far, this expansion has featured 2 women who were from a colonized people elevated to a position of authority in an occupation of their own people. So Yotsuyu got to be a regional governor, whereas Fordola was just like a soldier, like a squad leader for... Anyways, both terrible fates, and both of them now in the process of being rehabilitated, which is interesting. I really wanted to do that twice. And they both have like weird mental illnesses. Because Fordola has the perma echo, and Jutsuyu is a little now. Hi, Jutsuyu. Dude, the little defense always works. Like, try it next time you get in trouble. Don't take our word for that. Don't do this. With you and yours at your side, we have naught to fear. Thank you, my friend. You suffer more at Yusuyu's hands than Gosetsu. This is his wish, so be it. As Sensui says, we should move on. It would not do for Yotsuyu to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister, she will already be waiting with the boat at the nearby pier. Let's go see if I'm right. Let's go, Tiny Roban. It's funny how having a little guy follow you around is like a normal MMO feature nowadays. I can fly here. I have to walk like a chump. Dude, the music. I understand I have the silence to thank for my katana's safe return. The samurai's blade is his soul, and no words will suffice to express my gratitude for uniting me with mine. Reminder chat, if you're enjoying the stream, you can follow to be notified when I go live and to see me in your live channel tab. You can follow by clicking the little heart icon. Everyone's staring at me. It's okay, Tsuyu. They just used to know your meaner assistant mate. Are we certain she's the real Yotsuyu? Usetsu lives. All other considerations should pale next to that, and yet... And here she is! Just as I anticipated. I only was surprised she agreed to hold off until the Empire withdrew. Usetsu, thank the gods you're safe. It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar. It was all I could do to restrain her. Can you blame me for worrying? Anything could happen in the chaos. But enough about me. We need to talk about her. Greetings? You tell me you've lost your memory, and that's fine. But I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you, not for a moment. These people are strange. Are you sure they're your friends? I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have naught to fear. Alright, if you say so. Yugiri is not happy. It's time we set sail. I, for one, will not keep Lord Heian waiting without due cause. The more we risk inviting trouble, lest you forget, the Red Kojin bear no love for Yotsuyu either. I shall deliver you to familiar shores, near Isari, but out of the villager's sight. Urban's the good guy. I was like, what's that noise? Someone's chopping on wood. Are we going to that village? They might have dango. Maybe? I don't know if they're a big dango village, but... Another time, Tsuyu. Our path takes us in a different direction. Though I only know Yotsuyu by reputation, this woman could scarce seem more different. You do well to give Isari a wide berth. Here's where we part ways, my friends. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. Yumi, when you are not otherwise occupied, I will speak with you about my next business venture. He keeps hinting at this business venture. Promises to be extremely lucrative, and I do not say so lightly. After the prodigious sums spent acquiring a certain sword, it would present a fine opportunity to refill the science coffer and restore the smile to my Mistress Tataru's face. Damn it, he's a good salesman. He knows exactly what to say to get me. Oh, come along. Tataru was overreacting. How much could a single katana possibly cost? Far more than you think, plainly. A blade like Kosetsu's is worth a fortune. Enough to buy a house and furnish it. Which you would know if you had bothered to check the price. What? I had no idea. This business venture of Soroban's, you will give it a fair hearing, I trust. He has been good to us, after all. As for me, I think I shall look into drawing upon my personal funds. Dude, how much did he pay for that sword? I can't afford a house. I offered to pay for it, and I don't have that kind of money. I don't, like, I have 1.5 million gil. I don't even know if that's enough to buy a house. The tower is in this quest, and I get music. I'll think about it, Soroban. Let me deal with this first. The same text. I have never had much cause to consider the state of my personal finances. Until now. Confound it. He's absolutely mortified, isn't he? And maybe he'll think twice before making his next grand gesture. If he ever missed an opportunity to show me how much more mature and responsible he is, I'd sympathize. I mean, I do to a point. It doesn't mean I'm about to let him forget this. Right, you first. We must meet with Lord Hien as soon as possible, though mayhap not at the Enclave. I will send word requesting that he receive us at the House of the Fierce, where there are fewer prying eyes. If all are in agreement, I shall scout ahead and see that the way is clear. Pray follow as swiftly as you are able and join me on the outskirts of Namai. So we're in Jiangxia now. Oh, we're still in Ruby Sea. We're at the border. Alright, Soroban, just tell me real quick. An anonymous client. For the Ruby Sea and all who call her home, we seek the aid of the warrior who laid low the Lord of the Revel. But first we bid her make haste to Hell's Lid and quell the Oni that dwell in its deepest depths. Should she succeed in this test, we shall speak of her true endeavor and a consummate reward. They knew both of your deeds and of our part in them. The Red have no love of trickery, so I doubted a trap of theirs. And should this client have honest intentions, then for the sake of this water, it may behoove us to engage them further. As for their test, enclosed with the missive was a magic dagger, along with instructions on how it may be used to open a hidden passage into the depths of Hell's Lid. I should mention that this dagger is old and exceedingly valuable. That our client was willing to entrust it to us without a guarantee of our cooperation bespeaks considerable wealth and, more importantly, considerable reward. If you are willing to undertake their trial, I shall journey to Hell's Lid and prepare to open the path. But given the financial incentive, I think it for the best if we went and fetch Mr. Tataru. Wait for us there, then. Okay. Where's that at? Alright, we'll do that in a little bit. MSQ, 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 MSQ. Oh, and the music here is really good. Just sit here for a bit and listen to it. Ah. Like this place. Long walk. All is well? Good. The others are hiding nearby. Let us proceed quietly, if you please.
My lord here, I am returned.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination.
You sure
When
are.
fall arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
Let me make this happen to you.
And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since. Gosetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
These two are old friends.
Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend.
He's kind of pretty, though. I'm not gonna.
Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications. Rise, my friend. Tell me everything. The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
As acting Viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
That's what they want.
Nay, it will end with her capture or her death.
Are you a friend too?
Oh my god. Girl.
She claims to have lost her memory.
I know,
Though I know
see.
not if she speaks true. I brought decide her fate.
Welcome to the stream.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time.
Maybe you
Place
should
her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
do a prisoner trade and send
Yes, my
Fordola
lord.
here and send Suyu to Alamigo.
Come.
No, I don't want to.
Girl.
Don't let her take me away.
It's all right, Suyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl and listen to Yugiri.
Be a good girl. No wonder the fandom is not normal about this. The game is not normal about this character.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
I think she has more trouble, more problems than any of us imagine. Thank you for delivering Gosetsu back to us in one piece. We are lucky indeed to have friends who would journey to the other side of the world to help us. And repeatedly at that. We have much and more to think upon, but as regards the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you come all this way, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave. I would not have you thinking we've been idle in your absence. Enclave? The rebuilding effort proceeds apace, I am pleased to say, and we are now ready to welcome home our countrymen who were displaced by the war. Should they so desire it, there is a place here for those who fled to Eorzea. We should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Hien, and I have no doubt that your subjects, at relevant lands toll, will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten them. Hey, Hien, what if you had a party? I thought that Gosetsu and Yukiri would be back by now. Forgive me, my lord, but Captain Jifuya is nowhere to be found. He was here when I arrived. We have taken Yotsuyu to a private chamber and assigned another to watch over her, my lord. But I find it passing strange that the captain should leave his post with nary a word. It does seem most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, we would be happy to assist you. You should be glad of the help. While I search without, mayhap you could ask our soldiers here if they know anything. Ooh, goody. You get to talk to NPCs with alliterative names. You should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, you will be better able to coordinate our response. Plus, she's like a ninja and you are samurai. Go on then. I will mind the house. Okay, you're not in charge, dude. Again. What do you think of some sort of like democracy? Maybe a form of communism? Oh, they don't have alliterative names. They have first names, like Haname. You seek the captain. He passed by a little while ago. Wonder if I shall tell someone. As it happens, he did not look well, you see. I asked if aught was the matter, and he told me the past had caught up with him. But I doubt it was that. There are older men in our ranks. It seems Very mysterious. Hey, it's Subaru. Actually, do you have anything new to say? Hi, Subaru. I'm but a humble member of the Doma Liberation Front. At long last, with the help of the Science, the Confederacy, the Kajin, and even the tribes of the Asin Steppe, we have freed Doma from the yoke of imperial oppression. But our work is far from finished, for now we must rebuild. But even though the occupation is ended, it shall continue to serve a purpose as part of our ongoing efforts to rebuild our homeland. See, that's what I respect. They changed the dialogue of all these NPCs to reflect the state of the world at the point of the quest that you're on. It should come as no surprise, but a number of the soldiers here were unsettled by Yotsuyu's arrival. Thankfully, Lord Hien was able to put their minds at ease. For now. There's Gosetsu. Talking with this young ninja. We must find Yufuya and quickly. His disappearance would be cause to worry at the best of time. But that it should coincide with our arrival is more worrying still. What could it mean? What could he be running away from? So this is like an exit, isn't it? The Valley of the Fallen Ring. Can I mount here? Hey, that player, yeah. Yeah, there's Ian. Did I never talk to this Falcon Porter, or were they just not here before? Right. See, this is an NPC with an alliterative name, but we do not have to talk to her for the quest. The Slight Soldier is only slightly a soldier. Or the Stalwart Soldier. Instead, we shall talk to Kaidate. Captain Jifuya? He was headed for the northern entrance when I saw him last. I was going to invite him to train with us, but he did not hear me call out to him. If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more. Indeed, I suggested as much to Mistress Alice, which she came asking earlier. Is something amiss? As I keep saying, Captain Jifuya was headed to the northern entrance. You wish to know, you could do worse than to ask the sentry on duty. Right, I can't talk to Hanami again because she has a quest. Also because I don't know where she is. Maybe I can. Oh. Howdy. Oh, he has unique tests too. Also, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. This man says he saw Yufuya leave. Aye, the captain went outside some few bells ago, looking quite unwell. I'm sorry to say. This I mentioned to Lord Gosetsu, who straightway struck out after him. I hope they will be all right. Since everyone's bent on joining the search. But someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire is promoting. Alfino and I shall hold the fort. I want to read your unique text. Dude, this is a big part of the reason why it takes me years to complete the various expansions, because I will talk to every NPC. If I am not contained properly, I will also do a lot more side quests. So I'm really trying to concentrate. But I will talk to NPCs. Flying in close quarters. Night music here is really nice too. There's Shifuya. He does seem a little unwell.
Ah! By the Kami! Your Lord Ian! Leave me! Leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
Dude.
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
I see.
By the Kami.
She worked in my establishment. Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her.
I know we're getting her tragic backstory.
He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty.
Did she lose the mole?
Behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her, but I knew she would be popular, and so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze.
Some girls go for that too.
You know, she became an imperial informant, and for her loyal service won the office of acting viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became. Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
She's not particularly wrathful anymore.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you'll be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, you, Giri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
You could have just said this instead of running away. Like a baby. I don't know. For a commander.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Gosetsu? Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
No one's asked me my opinion on the subject. I have a carefully nuanced opinion. If anyone would like to hear it. Now it's not the time for brooding. Come, let us rejoin the others. I don't know, Chad, what would you do if a fascist collaborator survived a castle crashing on her, and then she came back and she was like, "Oh, I don't know, I'm a small bean. I don't remember any of that." The thing is, whether the other Yotsuyu was, you know, a mask for trauma or whatever, like, whether or not she's really gone, still had to contend with her. It's not fundamentally different than the Suyu we see now. But we have Edge starting in 5 minutes. I'm afraid to turn in the quest because maybe it turns into a long cutscene. I think I want to, when we come back from Ad, do something a little different. Maybe just run a quick dungeon just to like change the pace up a bit. But also, let's just stay here and listen to the pretty music for a bit. Let's find a cute vent. Come on, don't enter the fate. So yeah, as before, and as always, we play 3 minutes of ads once an hour just to keep pre-rolls off so that when people come into the stream, they don't have to like watch ads when they're just trying to like get to know a new stream. Thank you all for your service, for your patience, for watching or not watching ads. Dude, it's so dumb. But yeah, I'm also gonna take a little break, get a little more water. It's always important to be hydrated. Are you hydrating, chat? You know, press 1 if you're hydrated. I'm trying out a new thing where I try to engage chat more, but I don't actually know how to do it, so I'm just asking stupid things like if you've drank enough water, which is not stupid, it's a nice thing. But I don't know that you need me to. It's supposed to be you who remind me to hydrate, not the other way around, I think. Yo, let's go, Luna. Luna's hydrated. We support it. We support this 100% hydration. Oh. Alright. Nosy has hydrated too. Let's go. Let's get hype. Give hype for water. I don't know. I don't know what I was trying to do. I don't know why I just posted the word water in chat. I don't have other hydrations emotes, but here, yeah. Alright. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, chat. Rotates Blorbo. I'm my own Blorbo. I'm rotating myself. Can I rotate the other Yuma? The rotation. There we go. Now if I could get them both to rotate at the same time, that would be an achievement. Oh shit, we're back from ads. I've just been rotating. Alright, okay, and I said that when we came back from ads, we're gonna go do a dungeon. Because I've been doing a lot of red mage stuff, but I kind of want to do more scholar stuff in the next X-Pack. So I would like to bring scholar to parity. But the fun thing about scholar, thank you, Nossi. Thank you. I like my hair. Nice and long. The nice thing about scholar and about healer is you can usually find a dungeon right away So, see, we could do a trial. Only it'll give us more XP for the bonus, so do a trial. How bad can it be if I don't remember the... Wow. No insta-queue for a trial. Wow. Honestly, that's the blessing of the Kami now. See, sometimes they just don't play, and we can just be grateful for that. Yeah, about the only time... So for... I try, obviously, every time to, like, not do anything during the ads, but, like, if I'm, like, in the middle of something and I can't stop it, then it just happens, but... On the other hand, if you don't get ads, well, then you just get to enjoy seeing Yume rotate for a bit and listen to some peaceful music. Classic Mikami. Well, surely there's a spirit of advertisement. Dude, I can't believe they're making me wait. I guess I can keep doing quests. And then the queue will proc. And I'll be in the middle of like a conversation. I won't be able to get in and it'll be a pain. Something is afoot. Everyone is here. Good. Having developments that demand our immediate attention. Her mere presence should sow such strife. Ifuya can't be the only one here with a mortal fear of Yotsuyu. He tormented these people. Okay, but you were there, right? You get... No, it wasn't you, it was Yugiri. You get that Ifuya's thing is different? That he was the one who tormented Yotsuyu? So mad. I wanted to do a leveling roulette, but I wanted to get the bonus. Okay. Yeah. I thank you for your help in the search. Usesu has told me all that transpired. I would not presume to defend the life Ifuya led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it is not my place to judge. I will only say this. The Ifuya I know has ever been a man of courage. That he should feel driven to flee bespeaks the depths of his terror. Even now, Yotsuyu casts a shadow over the realm. But the question of what is to be done, great book, with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. Ah, the Empire. Ooh. I can get some takoyaki. Bite-sized bowls of fried pastry, each containing a solitary chunk of tender octopus in their gooey molten centers. I don't eat octopus, so I don't eat takoyaki, but there's vegetarian yaki. Tofu pancakes. That actually sounds really tasty. I should look up how to make that IRL. Dude, the roulette's gonna proc. I'm gonna be in the middle of a cutscene. When you were out searching for Ifuya, we received word from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship has been sighted over Doman soil. Our visitors' objectives remain unclear. It may be another attempt to recover Yotsuyu, or a prelude to invasion. Either way, the craft reports advances at speed and appears bound for Castrum Fluminis. I meant to go there and ascertain their intent. If we ride in force, it will only end one way, so we shall keep our numbers to a minimum. Yugiri, Yume, can I count on you? There's so many Y people. Yugiri, Yume, Yotsuyu. Yes, my lord. We're the Y crew. Alice and I would fain play our part as well. We will not stand idly by while a common foe threatens the lands of our friends and allies. We will be glad of the help. You're acquainted with Hakuro, I believe? Then I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the enclave. Enclave? 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 They are liable to panic. I would have you reassure them, as should I come to it, aid in their evacuation. We shall depart at once. You take care. What of me, my lord? The Empire may well be after Yotsuyu. You are to remain here and guard her until my return. As you wish. Pray stay close to you, man, Yugiri. Old duty, another breath of protest. Now I have seen it all. He's kind of sick. I guess he didn't tell you about that. I don't know if it's sick or just like he never healed properly from his injuries. The screen shrinks sometimes. Are you watching on mobile perhaps? Because sometimes in mobile, the screen gets smaller and it's like it's trying to load like a banner ad that goes around the screen, but it doesn't work, and so you just get a smaller screen. And then you hope that it gets bigger again. So I recommend a password manager. Yeah, I watch on mobile sometimes. Where am I supposed to go? Castrum Fluminis. Dude, they're never gonna call me for this freaking... I should just... Not even... They don't even need healers anymore. They don't want healers. They just want fucking... tanks. You know what? Doesn't matter. Actually, better than high-level dungeon would be even better. I can use these tombstones. Dude, they don't... This is... Oh, okay. Okay, phew. Phew. I was starting to worry. So I'm all hard. Alright. Ooh, there's another Lala, and there's a tank. Fight me. Warriors don't even need healers, they just heal themselves. I say as this warrior used to be taking a bit of a beating. Do you know that Art of War is a gain of 2? I think that's true. Oh, I got poisoned. I know Asuna. It's not Asuna. And I didn't need Asuna. Don't stand. Don't stand there. Pause. Oh, Forza. Explode. And done. Yep. I got distracted. There's loot. I just don't die. I'm almost here. Filibuster's Bracelet of Fenrir. What is it called at? There's more leeches. Oh, they're giant nether ones, I guess. From the nethers. Right? Let's maybe get a bit far away from all this. Second boss, Big Lizard. Uh, Great weaknesses stairs. Yes, it is. That's my official title. Dude, let me fucking use... Let me fucking heal this warrior. Yeah, so there's a... Someone's been marked. I cannot find the mob that's marked, dude. I'm just gonna heal. Right, so it says kill number 1 first. Dude, if I could remember how to target mobs. Because they explode. You're not careful. Yeah, there's an in-game faction called the Sylphs. Called to ourselves. They're like little wood fairies, and so as soon as I could do their quests, I just did them all and became their friend. Oh, that's not. That should be the last boss. I don't remember this dungeon at all. I know I must have done it before. Maybe I should look up what the last boss is. Just in case, just real quick. We'll find out. The wiki ain't loading. As long as we keep our distance, we should be alright. They're at. Hello? Now there's ads. We also got them. too bad. Just don't step on the fire and take care of ads. Ads as in additional mobs you have to fight, not as in advertisements. Hi! My friend! My good friend, please. Please don't be giving me the heart attacks. Yo! GG. Yay! Bellissima! Too late. Cool. How much XP? Dude, that wasn't even that much XP. I was hoping for more. At that rate, we would have to do like 4 dungeons to level up, which is not that bad. Probably take a bit. You do an alliance raid, but for now, I think I'm gonna go back to MSQ. But I did want to show you this, Nosy, if you're still here. It's not a real sylph, it's a little sylph dolly, but I have one. So they kind of look like this. And they're very good friends of mine. Later on, I could go visit them. Okay. The next part of this quest is to come here. Whew, that was good though. It's nice to break up the talking with some fighting. Keeps you limber, you know? And even when you fight, sometimes you gotta talk. And when you talk, sometimes you gotta fight. Flying the wrong way. Is that a mountain? Can I fly? Can I fly over it? Or should just take the secret underwater passage. I can't do that either. Hold on. This take me to the secret underwater passage? Oh no! Everyone can see my panties if I swim in this. Oh no! Seb is a. shake off all the moisture. It's so wet. To these creatures. So walk on their hands. There's Yugiri and Hien. You got your 2J, you got your 2Ys, Mr. H. Dude, I forgot to talk to Yugiri. Dude, I wanted to talk to Yugiri. Dude, no. No, I never will know what she said in this one dialogue box. It was probably like one sentence long. Gone forever. Lost to the sands of time. Yep.
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Reconnoiter. Good word.
That won't be necessary. We will meet them openly.
Dude, even if you're doing
I
that,
welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
or they,
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
look at this little flying beetle thing. Who could... Who?
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
Who? Who's this
I
twink?
but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due.
There's a
Welcome to
twink?
Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sus Brutus, ambassador plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
Yes, dear.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan, and Yotsu's stepbrother.
Ah, the plot thickens.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady. It is true, the former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it.
I don't trust him for
I
1
am of the
second.
Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy.
I trust him even less
Happily for
now.
us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, his radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice.
A fun fact, in the Empire, whatever letter this middle word uses, the later it is in the alphabet, the higher your rank. So he's Sos with a Z because he's the Emperor, but this dude is Sas with an S because he's just like an ambassador. Like Asahi Linux, sure. Or like, isn't there a beer called Asahi? Also, Asahi means morning sun, so like, I imagine it's pretty common. I personally love the morning sun, and if this is a mistranslation, please just ignore it.
To negotiate peace with Dorma.
Synchronized cronies.
Well,
He is not taking it.
we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
Yeah, morning sun, I was right. I have like the vaguest impression that I've seen this person before, or that I've seen someone mention him, but I don't know. Not as famous as his sister, I'll say that much. Never has the word rung more hollow. Couldn't agree more, Ian. We shall escort our guests across the river to the Enclave. Enclave? Please go ahead to the Yusuka Manor docks and see that the ferries are ready. They left their little flying armor here. Makes noises? Yeah. You know, I have a little flying mech suit myself, I think. Let me... There's Deathclaw. This was really old, but it still works. Wasn't part of the story that these have like a very rudimentary AI? Like a core? Sweet. Everyone is. Oh, and we get names for one of the guys. This is Maxima. He's a Domabu. The better wages of war. Lord Hien and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you are ready, speak with the moatman and join us on the other side. I like how they're just gonna take boats. Dudes arrive in a flying suit or armor, but they're just gonna take they're just gonna take a boat like this one with this strange style oar thing. How that works? Can I swim here? Whoa. Not what we came here to do. Uh-oh. Well, I was trying to come up under the boat. And I'm all wet again, but it's okay. Is this a new area? Yo, dude. Yeah, I have to attune, because I've never attuned, because I've never been here before. Ozakura and the Shasen Kai hold the purse strings around here, it seems. There's probably a bunch of like little side quests that take place here. And it plays Stormblood music. It's pretty though. You ever low-key wanted to participate in a reconstruction effort? Dude, Hakuro is here! Yo, Hakuro, my main man! What's up? What's up? What's up? I still remember fighting you. It was cool. The people are reacting calmly to Imperial presence. So it's to be a peace negotiation. It should be business as usual. For what purpose, you cannot say. Mistress Yose, you honor us with your presence. My name is Yomogi, and as for what I do, well, when our family still had her stalled, I helped my parents sell Dango. Oh, I know someone for whom you're gonna be their favorite person. But those days are gone. Okay, maybe not. The markets once rivaled those of Kugane. You could buy anything, even Hanish spices. It will take many years of hard work before it even begins to approach its former glory. We will do what we must. The enclave was once a center of culture and commerce. Merchants and artisans from all across Yanxia came here to live and work, but that all ended a year ago. After crushing the rebellion, Xenos made an example of the enclave, and we who survived were forced to live in the ruins. Monson suffered a similar fate, though unlike the enclave, none were allowed to remain. Now that our homeland has been freed from Garlean rule, we can begin rebuilding in earnest. Is it not wonderful? I participated in a construction effort, not a reconstruction. Well, things like building sets or theater plays and festivals. It's fun to build things with other people. triple triad player. Triple triad is expanding rapidly amongst Doman and Hinganshi people alike. Encanto. It's cool that there are wolfies here. I like the wolfies. Oh yeah, cool. After clearing away all the rubble, I asked the builders to join the little island with bridges. Ideally, I would like to make more extensive changes, but it seems that other projects would take priority. Oh, this is cute. This is a very tiny island. This one's bigger though. And this gazebo's pretty nice. Here. This looks like a great breakfast spot. You come here and have your lunch. This is great. Dude, can I swim here? Oh. Nope. Well, I mean, I can swim. I was asking if I can dive. Missing the wand garden. You're allowed to mount here, but not fly. It's pretty common for medium orbit. It's at the mess with a formidable farmer. I wonder if the Shasen Kai would let us use this as a farmland. Oh, I knew I should have labeled these boxes. Well, second best time to do is now. Girl's just, oh, she's working fields. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Wow! Otosan ga Santa-san! Dou da yo? Okane ga uni ga dashite kure. This is Hachisuba. The One River is now accessible as an Ethernet destination. EP. It's okay to be EP. Oh, I see. So this is by where the Namatsu live. And yeah, I have a reindeer mount, which is not this. This is the puppy mount. The Starlight Steed. The reindeer Blitzen, visiting from Charlayan, gifted you this rideable glamour as a show of gratitude for your kind aid. From the creature itself to the presents, all is recreated in such impressive detail that it could only be considered a Starlight miracle. That's probably coming up. I wonder if they'll have any new things. Oh, there's an Amasu. I am a bunching. Yes, yes. You see nothing if you didn't see nothing. Yep, I sure didn't. Alright, let us proceed. What do you think of the Enclave? I must say, I'm quite proud of my countrymen have accomplished in time. We even have an Aetheryte now, courtesy of the Onishishu. Be sure and attune to it, would you? Once it has the Warrior of Light seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. So this is something I wonder about, right? Like, the Aetherites allow you to teleport from, like, place to place. And it's a thing that exists in universe, but characters are not necessarily constantly using it. And granted, canonically, you have to pay to use it because I guess wizards have to maintain the Aetherite network, so like it costs money to use it, and I think that's also true in universe. And I guess like maybe I just have, because like I mean, okay, I grouch about like when I have to pay like more than 1,000 gil to do an Aetherite, but like even though I have 1.5 million, but like I don't know, I guess it is expensive if you're not like a rich adventurer with no expenses and like a family to feed. But at least all the scions should be able to use them at all times. But probably Tataru is like, you have an Aetherite budget. If you want to use it more than that, it has to come from your own funds. And then everyone's like, if it's not free, I'm not going to do it. Which is true for me too, because they gave me these Aetherite tickets. They gave me like 100. And I've been saving them because I only use them if it costs more than 500 gil to go somewhere. And also I'm constantly like walking or taking boats or airships. Airships are like immensely cheaper. Where was I with all this? But, you know, it just feels like teleportation, Aetherite teleportation is very useful and like, I don't know, I don't know how in universe, like how many people other than me and the scions. Just like, well, at least, Y'shtola teleports all the time, but she's like an expert. I want you there when the talking starts. Eorsia and Doma stand united. Hold on. Dude, you're appointing me as ambassador to Eorsia? I guess as the Warrior of Light. I'm like de facto ambassadorial. Oh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions, Alfinod and Alistair will also be there. You need only eat, drink, and look imposing. Say you'll come. I am good at eating and drinking, and I like to think I can look quite imposing in my nice gear. But I'm a Lalafell. I know how it is. See, what we need is an Aetherite teleportation network, and then you can use it. I'll be there. I knew I could count on you. Come and join me in my humble abode, the King Khan. The Cardsman will see you in. And then they have new things to say. exactly the same as always. So what was I saying? So yeah, teleportation. It's in contrast with other games, like in WoW, teleportation was kind of mage locked. You had to be a mage to be able to teleport. I think eventually you could get items or something to do it. Oh, also ads are starting in 30 seconds, so I'm gonna use the restroom while those plays. I encourage everyone to take a little break as well, and I'll see you again in 3 minutes. And we're back. We're so back. Chat. Think. Freight. Oh god. The Eorzean way to express this sentiment would be 12 be praised, because they have this strange 12 god pantheon. 12 be praised, I do not have to go to work tomorrow. No work tomorrow for the next 2 weeks. However, what we are doing tomorrow... Oh, sorry. What we are doing tomorrow instead is we're going on an outside adventure. Now, normally, I would love an outside adventure. I love outside adventures in general. Let me go outside real quick. The thing is, the temperature in New York has been a little low. It's below freezing, which is like it's not that big a deal. It's like today was like -8. Who's this? There's a small child. Are you okay, small child? Sure. So I just got myself involved in a fate, but that's okay, because I'll just keep chatting about these adventures. These are the insane. I feel like I've done this before, so she must be some sort of... My level's too high. Oh, let me summon the Chocobo. How many of these on me? Oh, so you're scholars too. How many of you can I take at once is the question. So today was -8. Today it's supposed to be between like -3 and -5 Celsius. So it's really not too bad. But it's still colder than I would like it to be. So it's gonna be a lot of fun, but I'm also like, oh my god. I'm already anticipating being like cold a lot. I pulled too many mobs. Now I have to fight them all by myself. Dude, I saw a little girl being chased by priests. Well, like, I am honor bound to help her. Miserable priests. If I'm not careful, if I just keep pulling indiscriminately though, I might die. Mercies for the weak? What are they saying? You will not stand in our way. Dude, you all should have an Are We the Baddies moment if you're gonna be talking like that. I'm not this other one who's just casually walking into the conflict. So these fates, these are like overworld quests that can start at any time, and the idea is that other people can just join in, but I'm just doing this one by myself, it seems, because there's just not that many people around. So it's just me, my Chocobo, and my fairy. Where is my fairy? Yeah. And Omyoji is of course a type of exorcist. But that girl looked like she was an exorcist Or an exorcist in training herself. Maybe it turns out that she's a demon. That's okay, I support demons. Unlike certain other mages who shall remain named, I believe that demons can live peaceful lives amongst other creatures. We had a whole Halloween quest, or whatever it's called in Eorzea, all about that concept. Dude, see, the thing is, the big gross Buddha head, that is not part of the quest. And it is actually tougher. It is a tougher enemy than the others. So having it be pulled is a huge pain. Dude. Here with level sync, I am like very over leveled for this quest, however, so it's okay. And I was like, but this is the last area of Doma, so I was like, shouldn't it be a high level quest? Yeah, but like Doma is the first half of the expansion. So yeah, I guess you're supposed to be. There we go. Level 65 when you're here. Dude, that didn't even give me that much HP. XP. Does she say something? My thanks, fellow traveler. Oh, that's from before. Okay, well... Success? Dude, I forgot what I came out here to talk about. Right, so we're going on an adventure tomorrow. We're going to the Statue of Liberty. That's the adventure, spoiler alert. Which we've never been. We've lived in New York many years and we've never been. And I'm excited, but I'm also like, oh my god, I am going to freeze to death. I'm gonna have to wear very many layers. Because we were out at night when it was -8 and it was very painful. -3 during the day shouldn't be too bad, but up in a high structure, and we're not going to the top because apparently you get like different tickets for like going just to like the pedestal or the crown, and they don't let you go up to the torch anymore, which they used to. This is dangerous or something. A clan of Namasu has since taken up rest. Yeah, I've been here. Oof, that was a big drop. This is a cool place because it's just full of Namasu. And they're alright people. I don't remember what the deal with this one is. Drowning themselves in tea? Do they get drunk off tea? Quite literate, quite smart, and I have the finest writing of all here in Yusuka Manor. I just wanted to share that with you. You would never attack man. Okay, I guess we can keep doing the quest now. Now that we've wasted a sufficient amount of time and talked about plans for tomorrow. It is a good opportunity to train my chi, using my chi to not freeze to death, to not let the cold touch me. It's rather obvious when you think about it, but in practice, I've found that it has to do a lot with how you breathe. There are certain ways of breathing that help you not feel as cold. But it's something that I'm still... Techniques are ongoing. Also, making noises and poses also seem to work to keep you warm. Just so you know. Thing I've discovered. Chuny tech. I'm so pretty. Yes, take me to the Enclave. Sorry for being late to the meeting. I had to save a little Miko from some evil on Myoji. No, I didn't stop to ask any further questions about what that was about, but I saved her. Good. Didn't even get that most XP. But it's okay, I'm not in it for the XP. I do it for the people. Dude, I got so cold. And the thing is, I remember, like, I feel like when I lived in Germany, that was a normal, that was just a temperature. That was a normal temperature that I got constant, like, -8, -10. When I lived in Iowa, it feels like that was like an everyday occurrence during the winter. And for some reason nowadays, it's like, gives me a lot more trouble. I think some of it is that I don't realize how many more layers I used to wear. And thick, when I used to wear thick boy clothes, and T versus E for temperature control, and a million different aspects of it. I have an outfit more or less planned for tomorrow. The other thing is wearing multiple layers, you start feeling all stiff. I am not the biggest winter fan, but I need to accept that about myself. But I don't hate it. It's important. It's important to have winter, and it probably helps me stay younger, right? It's like the cold preserves. That's a thing that people say. What were we talking about? We're about to talk to this Kian Kan guardsman who's very emo coded. I have a book. I have swords as well, but right now I'm using my book. I can only have the fairy out when I have the book out, unless they do sheets. And I don't want to cheat right now. Can I show you in? Oh, it's an area. Is it very cold in Spain right now? It's another, and we're having another political meeting where several people sit on the floor. This motherfucker.
I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Dorma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Dorma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend. Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this
Icons are these like godlike creatures that you can summon.
summoning and pledges to police the Cordians' practice of it. His radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Use crystals and
Doma
aether.
has never shown any appetite for summoning. And it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Did have a bit of an icon problem at a time.
Indeed. Many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
We fought Lashmi. Lashmi was an icon.
If we are to put
That version of Lashmi at least.
It shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history.
A bit like a fate servant.
My comrades and I would change all that. We, populares, have campaigned long and
He
hard
loves
for
to
a
say that
shift
word.
in imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear.
Neoliberals.
Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every
But the
attempt at
Optimates.
reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates.
Oh, I'm sorry. The Optimates.
Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
Civil War? Schism in the
That
Empire?
would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange.
A prisoner exchange. There we go. That's what you wanted, huh?
Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial Army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting viceroy.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my...
I don't trust you with her. I don't trust you with her for 1 second.
Glad of my sister's safe return.
I oppose this. The Warrior of Light, oppose this. I'm standing up in the middle of the meeting, I'm shouting.
But I will need time to consider it.
Thankfully, I'm a little, well, more well-behaved than
May
that.
we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
You shall be our honored guests. Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
What's Yugiri doing? Oh, she's showing them orders. Dude, that was intense. That was intense, to be honest. I would be glad to welcome my lost brothers back to Doma. Okay, Nosy, thank you for coming. We hope you have a good night. Take care. Civil War, Alfino. Son of Doma returning home to speak for the oppressors his countrymen drove out. He seems very captured. He seems very sure of himself and his mission and his populares. And I understand you have to try, but no, you don't trust him. Trust him for 1 second. Well, that was unexpected. You can say that again. I still don't know quite what to make of it all, but on the surface, prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? I oppose this. And not to gain. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. It could be a ploy. The ambassador's mention of Yotsuyu left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. I think this might all be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval. So I cannot fathom the way they would go to such lengths. She might have been the acting viceroy, but she's not Garlean, nor even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows. Yeah, I had the same questions. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as a bargaining piece. You're well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on this matter. While the ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us not to give it any scrutiny. Do not hand do you to this man. With so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on the chance to secure their repatriation. Only the Kami know when I will be afforded another. That is a tough spot. I would stay. Lead Alphino to dispense his copious knowledge. Someone is still sore from being made to watch Sakasuki. Go on and keep her company. We're safe enough for now. Dude, why hasn't anyone asked me what I think should happen to Suya? Interminable bits. Reminder chat, if you're enjoying the stream, you can hit the follow button to follow the stream. The follow button looks like a little heart. You can also like the stream. This isn't like a software thing or anything. You can just like the stream by liking it. If you're having fun, you're having a good time, whether you're lurking or you're chatting, you can just like it. Have to turn to a red mage to turn in the quest. Chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of my depth, human. When no weapons are drawn, a negotiation is no less a battle, and the stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. It takes someone with a cool head, and I'll be the first to admit that's not me. That's very mature if you only say. What to do while they prattle on. Oh, I'm gonna get the tofu pancake. The piety, so it's a healer, it's healer food. Healer food's okay. His forgotten home. Alice is pondering how to best make use of the reprieve from the tedium of negotiation. Brief tour of Doma. Yuma, a moment if you would. Pleasure, my lady. I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champion of Eorzea. It is truly an honor. One could almost forget that you're an envoy of the Empire. Oh, is that so strange? You may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the woman who would do battle with our common enemy. Dude, even I don't know how I feel about the summons. This is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to at least thank her for continuing the thread possessed by the Kojin's vile icon. Like, I don't feel that way. Wasn't that a Materatsu? Materatsu's cool. No, it was the ant one. He's asking me on a creep date. Ambassador has the right of it. He's not like to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? Oh, I beg to differ. This doesn't matter, but I always overthink what I'm gonna say. I don't like him. Come now, Yuma. There's naught else for us to do until Lord Hien has reached his decision. And were we not this moment discussing how best to learn more about the current state of Doma? It's settled then. The four of us shall make a brief excursion through Yangxia. Might we start at the town of Mosen? I would see what has become of Doma Castle. It's like you're trying to rile people up, dude. Dude, if someone leaves me alone with that twink, one of two things can happen. And only one is safe to discuss on stream. So what is this? There's just a mysterious tunnel here. Are they gonna build like a railroad or something? Watchtower. Or a tower? Oh, dude, I'm stuck. I'm stuck! I guess they're all out. They're at the river. The one river. You've heard of the two rivers, now get ready for the one river. It's Kinko. How many times has this happened to you? 10 men, 1 plate. Can't be saving you every time. Dude, I just can't do this every single time. You'll be fine, I'm sure. What's your deal? He disappeared. What a mysterious guy. I really like this music. It is nice to be in Jiangxia. I have to admit, when I started the stream, I did not expect that I would be coming here. I thought we were going to be doing stuff in Alamigo still. But I should have known, because they previewed it, they foreshadowed it, that's the word. They foreshadow it at the end of last stream. They, as in me, foreshadowed that the next stream would be all about Yotsuyo and Gosetsu, and they were in Kugane. I guess there was this slight possibility that they would end up in Alamigo. Honestly, it might still happen. Tsuyu goes to Alamigo for Dola comes to Roma. I still think that's the perfect solution. Here are our friends. They somehow blame the Empire for there being these creatures here, but they're just like creatures. I don't remember what it was. It was like they let the city be overrun by them. Holy shit, okay. Do you have a request, Mesmer? Even if I don't know it, I'll sing it. If not, I can probably pick something. What's a song? Alright, hold on, I have an idea. Dude, what even is the song? What was they singing earlier? Okay. Alright, okay. I'm only gonna sing a few bars of it. I'm gonna try to sing it as I play also. But to keep with the Final Fantasy theme, like I'm gonna sing Memories of Life from Final Fantasy X. Alone for a while, I've been searching through the for pictures of that love you left within my broken heart. To weave by picking up the pieces that remain, melodies of life, life's lost refrain. Our paths they did cross, though I cannot say but why. We laughed, we cried, we held on tight, and then we said goodbye. But who'll hear the echoes of the stories never told? Let them ring out now as they unfold. In my deepest memory, do you remember loving me? Was it fate that brought us close and now leaves me behind? There you go. I hope that was satisfactory. I need to raise the price of that redeem. No, that was fun. We can do that again. I'll keep a short list of songs. Let's go, Asahi. Let's go. Home to the cream of Doma's samurai had heard that Yotsu intended to send some few of our automata here, but only by way of warning. It should not have come to this. So no, those are imperial automata. At least the suits of armor are, but they don't look. Well, they are automata as opposed to mechanitech or whatever. It should not have come to this. Indeed, her, I don't really want to say that word, served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up in protest. It was folly to think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. The thing is, it's a slur in universe. Like the Empire uses that word very specifically to refer to people from outside the Empire. And so he's saying, because my sister was so doman, unlike me, who am a perfect little imperial fuckboy, it's because of that. The sooner we can begin to make amends for this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult. Once our nations are formally at peace, of course. Yes, of course. If you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed to the ruins. It's a Magatsuki Fossa. I probably have to kill a couple of these for like a hunting thing, so I might as well. Alright, I have this. Doesn't even do that much damage. Where's my fairy? Centurio Seal. Oh, and that was the last one I needed. Apparently. Whoa, it's a big one. Is that a fate? Poke it again. Several Namazu who stumbled upon an automaton of unknown origin felt compelled to poke it with sticks. Now compelled to vaporize everything that moves. I could try to solo it. Soloing a boss as a scholar wouldn't work very well. Dude, are the Namazu? Are these Namazu fighting me? Alright, hold on. We're about to wreck Shooter. Are they part of the quest? Of the fate? Yo. At least it's cool that we have this insta-cast spell that kind of arrives, so I can just run around and shoot it. And pull up a couple more Arts of War. Oh, and we summon the big guy. Big guy hacks a wall up. Yeah. Oh man, cool. Okay, well now we have to fight it for revenge, right? That's how it works. Might be able to do it as Scholar, but it'll be a pain in the ass. Also, I've been leveling and I haven't eaten any like XP food. Where's the tofu I just got? Or these are all crafting, gathering food. Oh, and I have a bunch of these. I can synthesize. You know, Mesmer, you never told me what you thought of my performance. What's up, gamer? A big break. Wait, I have one pancake? One pancake? I'll eat the pancake. Let's have AT. I'm still in tears. Okay, I understand. I understand. Please take as long as you need. Let me see if I can kill a living suit of armor before it despawns. So it had like 30 minutes left. Wait, who's Ginkgo? Is that Ginkgo's sister? Let's go find Ginkgo. I care about Ginkgo more than I care about the armor. Yeah, she's another one of these little creatures. Okay. An adventurer, you say? Noon moments after placing the morning's offerings were they snatched up by a school of naughty Namasu. I did my best to retrieve them, but the thieves were far too slippery for me to catch. Might I ask your assistance? I'll do it. Fortune favors both the bold and the patient. I shall wait for you here while you try and find as many of the stolen offerings as you can. Dude, I'm supposed to not get distracted, and I'm doing, Hungry Namasu has this the offerings young Ginkgo has left for a fox who protects the wood. Ginkgo would gather them herself, but she fears the thieves may still be nearby and seek a kind soul to searching her stead. Like, these are nature spirits, apparently? Of some kind. She has glowing red eyes. And her sister was like, it's been a while since my kind has walked amongst your people. So, given that I am a sylph friend, I can't, well, see some nature spirits in need and not come to their aid. Plus, fates are supposed to be not terrible XP-wise. Tingle, where does he have an attack called Tingle? And we are trying to get to level 70. Bisu Catfish. I bet if I was a rogue, I could probably just take these without fighting. At some point, I should maybe train up Summoner, because Summoner shares an XP pool with Scholar. I could be summoning instead of Scholaring right now for solo leveling. Solo leveling, should I watch that? I don't think I should. Come on, dude. What does this do again? Deals unexpected damage with a potency and absorbs a portion of the damage dealt as HP. That's not that strong. This has a potency of 180. And this has a potency of 240. I thought energy drain was like stronger. Like a powerful attack. Just what I know. And that tank was like, hey, are you sure you know what you're doing? And I'm like, I think I know what I'm doing. And they're like, fair enough. And I'm like, okay, but I actually don't. I just know that my friend who plays Scholar once told me, hey, like we were doing a dungeon and they were tanking and they're like, hey, you should be doing Art of War whenever there's like a group of enemies. I'm like, okay. And I followed that ever since. sweet sticky rice, wild green bamboo leaves, and tied with a grass thread. Is what amnesia-stricken, 1,000-year-old shape-shifting foxes bound to the corporeal realm crave. These are the self-same items I place upon the Artals, but a veil pass, though I fear many more still rest in the hands of thieves. Okay, so we gave 8 back. What do we need? Like 30? The good thing is, like, you can pick them up, but also attacking them gives you stuff. You get a bit of both. Oh, that's an idea. Future, don't you have tank form? Engage tank form. We will heal you. And then... now there's a bird. Okay, hold on. Things just got more complicated. Things just got way more complicated. Things just got immensely more complicated. The Art of War has a potency of 165. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in a lot of trouble. Save. For now. Why is there a bird? What does Ebisu mean anyways? Where are these Ebisu cat? I'll learn any other spells that could be useful. Any of okay, we need what, 7 more? Could you just not have stolen from the yokai, and then none of us would be in this situation if you just not stolen from the yokai? Oh shit. How I'm gonna snooze these ads because I don't want anyone to miss whatever happens at the end of these fates. Here you go, Ginkgo. 26. Yes, sisters. Yay. Many of the items still remain in the hands of those damnable Namasu. So she's like, keep doing it for 40 seconds, but I'm just gonna wait 40 seconds and see what happens. So are you the fox or you work for the fox? And why are those other Amiri after you and your sister? I assume she's your sister. So you don't have to answer any of these questions if you don't want to. This kindness will not be forgotten, she says. I must go to my mistress. Farewell, kind traveler. My pleasure. Tell your mistress I say hi. Right. And actually, that leaves us really close to where we wanted to be for the quest. I am not fighting the suit of armor. The suit of armor can go fuck itself. It's so big. It looks angry. But I have other things. Alright, we're gonna play ads. This will probably be the last ads. Because I think after we come back from this, I'll play for like an hour more and then call it good. Oh, it's been good though. It's been a good stream. So yeah. 3 minutes of ads, you know the drill. Don't watch ads, subscribe with Prime. Pet your pets. Pet your animals or your humans that like to be petted. And I'll see you in 3 minutes. You back? We're so back. We're so freaking back. We're in Doma. We're escorting the fascist collaborator, age regressors, neoliberal scummy stepbrother through Old Doma. That's a sentence. What did he come for? Probably for Yutsuyu. It is a travesty. A travesty. I remember the keep being so beautiful in the light of the setting sun. No one would swear. One would swear it was a flame. Okay. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhaps we will rebuild it one day, when we have finished helping our people rebuild their lives. Well put, Yugiri. Shooter, maybe don't overlap, Yugiri. Maybe move aside. Spoken like a true popularis. The need of the people must of course come first. He's such a politician, dude. He's fucking he's Pete Buttigieg, dude. He's Doman Pete Buttigieg. Would you be opposed to my seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Namai is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. By a river, yes. If you will follow me, I will ready our boat. We just meet them in... No, we're taking a boat together. Merry Christmas! Oh, ho, 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 ho. I can't help it. If I'm... Because I don't pick the reindeer. It's just in my random mounts. And if I get the reindeer, I must spread cheer. I am contractually obligated. Oh! Looks like we got a fight. Looks like we're gonna be fighting. This excursion has proven to be more relaxing than I expected. It has been some time since I last visited Namai, yet Issa often visits the enclave with young Asami, but we do not want for news from the village. Alright, am I gonna go as Scholar or as Red Mage? It doesn't really matter, I don't think... I'll try it as Scholar, see if it gives me any XP. Because it'll let you do it if you're slightly below level. The only thing I would need to do to be a level 69, nice, summoner is do all the summoner quests. Someday I might do that. Uh-oh.
Someone's in trouble.
Dude, if it turns out that this dude is for real somehow, I'm gonna be so disappointed. I don't think he is.
Are you alright?
Look at that! What was that look? Did he arrange for this? I think he arranged for it. Do I just hate him too much? Or am I right?
Yuki, and you lot too.
I think he arranged for this somehow.
I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
Oh, we have a red mage with us. So a scholar will do well as scholar. I just heal people. I can put the dot in all of them. Can't protect all of you. Actually, I can. The shield is huge.
Leave this to me.
Will this heal the NPCs? I'm not sure. Oh, hello, hello, hello.
An opening.
This is kind of a mess.
The art of my forebears.
What's this spell that she does? Can't heal them.
Taste my steel!
I'm worried about Alice. Dude, maybe stay inside there. There that you yourself created. And that's it. Right? There we go. That wasn't too bad. It wasn't like lash me. He totally set this
That
up.
seems to be the last of them.
I don't trust him.
You
Don't
have
do
nothing
it.
to fear, child. You are safe now.
He's so fake. Oh my god, why does she have Harry
Thank you, sir.
mod crimes? Strange mod crimes. Hey, you know.
You saved us again.
Girls
Thank
can
you.
be hairy.
If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Thank you, Issa.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
I
Being
presume
paid
these are the
off.
sellswords hired by Yotsuyu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
Dude, he set this all up.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without, but if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong? I knew you would understand. You have witnessed such change firsthand, after all, during your time in Ishgard.
You studied. You studied my Heavensward logs. The unexistent Heavensward mods, because we played through it before we start streaming. So I didn't actually gain, no. Doing that as scholar didn't gain me any scholar experience. It was just for fun. Dude, it's his fault. This regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of Eorzea in action, and few Imperial soldiers can say that, at least few who live to tell the tale. I didn't always kill them. Well, after that little deal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Of course, you did what you came to do. But what of Namai? You seem so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. To be frank, I still am, but I rather doubt the good people of Namai would take kindly to the sight of a man in imperial uniform, with blood still dripping from his blade, even in your company. My presence would only prove a distraction. Has an answer for everything, doesn't he? Fret not, however. Thanks to the three of you, I have seen a great deal more than I otherwise would, and with any luck, Lord Heian will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. I like the way the red mage cloak makes my butt look out. I have like a little bustle, maybe. Good. Do not trust that man. He's the least trustworthy man I've ever met. Can you fly to the Enclave from here? Nope. Oh, there was like a loading zone. You can go underwater. There's invisible walls, and there's a ship. Still can't talk to the LSN, but I can talk to Maxima. Escort, huh? Is that what he's calling it? You don't trust him either, do you? I didn't realize she was the quest. The discussion was riveting. Reminders of the threats they pose. It is strangely comforting to know the Empire shares our concern. You know, fighting does always refresh me. Yugiri tells me you accomplished her on a tour at Sakatsuki. But I gather your time was well spent. I must rely on you to supply the details, so please, tell us how it all unfolded. At Kojin, here, have there been any other such incidents since the liberation? Not that I'm aware of. We will need to increase patrols. Dude, let me tell you that this smells fishy. He was. Dude. There's no way. Alright, here's my chance. I don't trust him for 1 second. how to police the. He just wants cops. He just wants to introduce the concept of cops into the domain. Susano, it was Susano. Susano, they were exhausted their stores of aether, making subsequent summonings impossible. It's so funny when there's a whole text box for one word. Assuming that is the case, preventing the primal's return rests on denying the right causing to amass new stores of aether, either by the acquisition of crystals or the relics they are wont to collect. But I plan to at least the aid of our friends the Blue Kojins. In Domain Liberation we have forged closer bonds with Buncheng and his people. I am quite confident we can beat the ref from obtaining what they're required to call upon the Susano. But dude, like, crystals are useful for other things, aren't they? Like, it's how you make, like, aetherites and shit, right? So, like, just saying, oh, you can't have any of this. It's like... But what about Yotsuyu? I'm gonna give her to that man. Gonna do something stupid. I can just tell. I have a sixth sense for when a man is about to do something dumb. He's eating dango. You just still have the mole.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company.
Thanks for the explanation, dude.
The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember.
You didn't just threaten people with a
Was it really
sword.
so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
There's a whole plate full of dango.
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami?
Kinda with him. There's something spooky going on. But I think that other Yotsuyu is still in her.
Her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu.
Very
But if
good.
they do, the Garleans shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough.
He's not gonna go for that.
Did Gorsetsu not seem strange to you? His sympathy for your Tsuyu apart, I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet.
Oh, he's fucked up, dude.
He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
Yeah, it's time for him to retire, I agree. He's earned it. Quest complete. I had no idea Yotsu's return weighed so heavily on Hien's mind. I couldn't say if Tsuyu's predicament is the will of the kami, but Gutsetsu certainly seems convinced. And Lord Hien has at last reached a decision. The uncertainty in his eyes has given way to resolve. Alright. Now let's take one more quest. Oh. This will give me song and armor. Kind of want to see how the evil twink reacts. I won't be able to wear it. I don't have a level 70 tank. If you Yotsuya safely in Gosetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asahi's proposal. Realize other matters require your attention, but I would request you stay a little longer. I like the way I sit. Very say so.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
I'm gonna use the sister argument.
How dreadful.
He doesn't like Dango? What's wrong with you?
Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased.
He doesn't like Dango.
To her chambers.
He also sits. He's making it a gender thing. Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? Perhaps I should. Calm yourself, Gosetsu. I understand your concern. We have to wait. He deserves that much. I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long ago I dreamed of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. A part of me hoped the stories of her condition were just that, but alas, it is as you say. Do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I am a stranger to her. That much was clear to me from a single look. I leave her in your care. Okay. This is the only thing he's done that's made me want to trust him. That he didn't try to take her by force regardless. Being like, we can treat her better in the Empire. Relieved of their various duties. There's one other matter. I have not yet had the time to thank you properly. Dude, do not. He hired those Kojings Allswords. Please, there's no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The blight of the red Kojins of the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgression, those children would not have needed saving. This thing where there's like, oh, there's the evil beast people and the good beast people. I don't buy it. It's one thing if they're like enthralled. Another thing if they're just a political faction. Until we meet again. Taking his caked up officers. As before, I leave Yotsuyu to you. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asahi to a proper farewell. I'm so excited for us to learn of his evils. I wonder when that'll happen. What's up, Hakuro? People must be made to see that she's no longer the monster they remember. Hakuro is ill. This dude, we never even learned his name. He's just been standing there. He's been pondering for like hours. Who knows what thoughts go up in this man's mind? Dango. Everyone wants Dango. I wonder if where I can go to get Dango. There has to be a Dango place in New York. Dango, Dango, Dango. I'm gonna keep saying Dango. I'm gonna semantically satiate the word Dango for everyone on this Dango. Dan, oh. Pokemon Dango to the ports. We were never gonna find out this dude's name. We get to talk him. If my dear sister's memory does not return, I pray you will take good care of her. We will. Don't worry about that. I wonder if the sight of her stepbrother might bring Yotsuyu back to her senses, but mayhap nothing will. We must continue to watch her until we can be certain that her condition is permanent. I also don't necessarily think you should just automatically give her up if the other Yotsuyu comes back. Or she recovers her memories or whatever. There's only not... I don't know. We might devote our energies to dealing with the Red Kojin. Dude, the Red Kojin are not the enemy. Here's to the future, I suppose. Castrum Fluminis, let us be off. Oh, I'm getting warm.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting.
Don't like him.
Would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure?
A hell of a salute.
I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light, for accompanying me through Yancha.
We're gonna find out.
Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
Okay. I didn't get a picture of his crazy face. Ooh, here comes the echo. What is he remembering?
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Seems to have survived this well enough.
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy.
Who could that have been? Such a powerful samurai.
What in the...
It's... Is that the guy I killed or his dad? I think it's the guy I killed. His dad would never come here.
No, just one! Cut him down!
So I see. So he's mad at me because I killed him and he was his boyfriend. I understand now. Well, I didn't kill him. I defeated him in battle and he took his own life.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
But be careful, he might just cut you down too.
This one is promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne.
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
Oh, he's gonna go kill him.
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the crown bloody prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos.
He fell in love that day. So that's why his mask cracked.
Everything you are, your power, Even your face, it vexes me.
Same.
Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire. My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
Okay, dude.
I will cherish this moment, lock it away within my heart, until the day we meet again.
I'm gonna tell everyone. We're still allowed to dock at the cast room, even though that should be Doman now. Well then. You're quite well. You look as if you were about to faint in the ambassador's arms for a moment there. Why the frown? Did he say something to upset you? Oh, you have no idea. But your expression suggests otherwise. What troubles you, Yuma? How to explain?
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos.
Disciple of Xenos, who's now dead.
My lord.
Calm yourself, Yugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
So be it.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
Yeah, Yuma, I feel the same way. Yuma feels the same way as Yuma. It makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end? Perhaps no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, his possible emotions simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the woman who slew his lord will have taken its toll. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance, Dude, and the Garland prisoners made ready for the exchange. You need not concern yourself with the details, Dude. Do not. antagonize the Koji. Leave the affairs of Doma to you. You are right about that. Whatever the Emperor's true intent, we would be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or to help usher a lasting peace. I had thought we might use this time to return to Yorsa, but given the volatility of the situation, mayhap it would be best if you remain in Kugane. This is what I mean, like, does it matter? You can just pop back by Aetherite. I say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Well, you have to take a ship. Oh, I will. On that you have my word. Charting a path to this sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I am not so proud as to attempt defeat alone. To Kugane then. Tataro and the others must know what transpired here. Bet you're really looking forward to seeing Tataro. Soon we shall see if Asahi is true to his word. If not, I will be glad to cut out that silver tongue of it. If what you saw of the ambassador is an indication of his true nature, this prisoner exchange may not be what it seems. In fact, I'm beginning to wonder if your encounter with the Red Kojing was more than mere happenstance. Thank you, Hian. Thank you. You are not nearly as dumb as you look. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to say that. Maybe I did. What's with the beard? What's with this beard? I don't know. It's not working for you, dude. The hair is alright. But maybe for this. What to make? I guess that's just what hair does. Anyways, so are the others in Hinganshi? Well, I can get there really quickly. Alright, chat. That's gonna be it for today. Thank you so much, everyone who watched. It was a great stream. Thank to you. Thanks for everyone who chatted. Thanks to everyone who just enjoyed the stream. Remember, if you did enjoy the stream, that you can follow. You can hit the follow button, which looks like a little heart, and you can be notified when the stream goes live. We also have a Discord server that it's kind of sleepy now, but we do have plans for it. Oh, it's not even called that anymore. We have plans for it for the new year, so if anyone would like to join now, you can. Otherwise, you will be required to join later. No, I'm just kidding. But it is a thing that we have and that we intend to make more use of. There's a cowboy. This is a real cowboy. Look at them. But yeah, we also have YouTube where VODs are posted. So if you have pajamas still, these are basically my sleeping clothes. So we'll see you all later. Oyasumi. Take care, y'all.